Good morning, fellow incredibly good-looking role players. We're still alive. Game's still going. We had an insanity at the start of last night where sight stealers were fighting us here. I think a sight stealer died on the green carpet. But otherwise, it looked like it was an easy night. I don't know what happened. I think we saw... let's see. We got Gorehawks. I didn't see that. Enemy Raid. Don't know what that is. Enemy Raid. I don't know what that is. And I saw a Mech Raider, too. You've redeemed Beatles VIP. Nice, nice, nice. I'll do that in a second. Okay, playing today is, again, sit back, relax, and hopefully get wiki editing done. I'm making some tea. Beetle has been re-VIP'd. Hold on. We gotta, sorry, flashbang. We gotta re-VIP. Dr. Test Monkey is re-VIPing Beetle. Here's our random VIP selector. Whoever we reveal next is un-VIP'd. These Beetles going back. Tater Smile. I'm sorry, Tater Smile. You are un-VIP'd. So Beetle can go back. Let me see. Where's all the buttons I need to press? Un-VIP Tater Smile. VIP Beetle. There we go. Back in. All set. Looking good. SETI Moose VIP. SETI Moose. SETI Moose, you have 0 layers of protection. SETI Moose, you have 1 layer of protection. There we go. All good. We've got kids running around. You're idling. Wow, we need our scanner on. I hid the timer overnight because it wasn't going down. We'll put the timer back on when I'm starting the wiki. Lots of people just ask, like, why is there a timer and why is it stopped? So I just turned it off for the night. We need to install some things. Install Coagulator. You don't need to detoxify lungs. Install Coagulator. Yeah, you do take those. Everything looks good. We're bringing back lots of mechs. We got a new Constructoid number 1. This is... Narrator. Narrator, 1 fair and square. Narrator. Do you use a plugin for OBS to stream to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time? Yes. Which one do I use? Tools. Where is it? I can't remember what it's called. Multiple output. Let me see if I can search for it. The one I use. Hold on, give me a second. I'm going to pour my tea and I'll find you the exact link to the one I use. And what's the timer on YouTube? I started YouTube again this morning. Cool. So we're good. Let me get my tea and then I'll search for that. More beeps. You need a countdown just so you know we're not moving in the wrong direction in time. Which direction's the wrong direction? Let me see. Did anybody subscribe or whatever while I was asleep? I don't think so. No, so nothing needs to be added. And we can drop all this. Oops, oops, oops. Looks like they're taking care of everything. Oh, these need to be changed. Cool. They're doing things with corpses. We have some shelf space. We made a little bit of art while I wasn't here. Just a little. We have plasteel gold. We need gold. Let's see. We got some scanning done. Still not halfway there. It's still not half coverage. Getting close to half. Okay, we'll see if we can find some gold in here. Good Didu, thank you for subscribing. Okay, well, we'll add some time to the clock. There we go. We can get some gold right there. Whew. Yeah, game's going. Let me set up Rimworld on my second computer and stuff. There's probably a bunch more, yeah. We got some, though. Waiting for Maze. That's fine. Let me figure out how to turn the thing back on. Cool. Looks like it saved the timer appropriately. Should pop up? No? That's the wrong one? What the heck? That's not the right one. Give me a second. Okay. Why is it... Shows 24:16. As a 24:16. Why? Why is it wrong? Sandy Moose, hello. Is this an April Fool's joke? I know. What's going on? Let's see. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Close enough. Just had to restart it. I don't know why. It didn't make any sense. Psycho Snail VIP. Congratulations. Psycho Snail, you are not a VIP. Psycho Snail. Today. VIP selector. Here's the VIP selector. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd for Psycho Snail. Snoot! I'm sorry, Snoot. Snoot, who did the art for the channel, no longer a VIP. Un-VIP Snoot TV. VIP Snako Snail. Good hit. Good hit. All's fair in VIP wars. Okay, let me get Rimworld up on my second computer, and then I'll go back to Wiki editing, but mostly not on the screen. Then our charge rifle from backtracks, backup tracks. Backup tracks. Looks good. Snoot TV lost it from Psycho Snail. And Beetle, you got Tater Smile. That's who you removed. Okay, we got more bots coming. Yep, lots of bots being resurrected. Looks like they're all named. Cuddle puddle in the living room. Yep. Oops. There's a pregnant lady? No pregnant lady. That's Moral Guide. Are we having puppies? No, we got all female Labradors. Wow. Wow, when did all these guys die? Who are they? Who are they? What killed them? Oh, they ran into mechs. It's interesting seeing all the insanity that's happened, and I have no idea when or how. Okay, let me... Rimworld Wiki dev mode. Okay. Got everything up. And you guys are in charge. Awake and most... Rimworld Wiki editing. You are all in charge. Hold on, let me rephrase that. Wiki editing on another screen, so we can watch the gameplay here. Good. Don't want to miss all the action here. And I am editing pawn list. And starting the timer. Good. timer down. Mechanoids. Animal trade tag. Animal behavior. Animal ecosystem. Cool. Can't trust the timer anymore. You demand a recount? Yep. Sorry. We don't do things well here. Traffic man. Traffic man. Why are you disappointing? Show beard frequency. Okay, we have to hit that. Hold on. We gotta hit a button. Why is there a dev mode button? Show beard frequency. It generates 100 pawns of a chosen faction and tells you how many of them have beards. It's a very, very important button in dev mode. Okay, it does what it says it does. Okay. You wish you had known about that earlier. I'm sorry. We're just learning things. Would have been a useful tool. I know. Oh, I gotta alter the recap for the night. Hold on, let me update the command. Recap. Game has been pretty chill for a while. Sight Stealers made it to the green carpet. But we held on and rebuilt. Survived all standard attacks overnight. Game rolling smoothly. Here we go. Is that explained on the wiki? Which thing? The beard button? That's what we're doing, Crane. That's what I'm doing right now. Is I'm explaining what all these dev mode buttons do. And for a lot of them, I don't know what they do, so I'm pressing them to learn what they do. And we just learned what show beard frequency does. Does exactly what it says it does. Bob Hope. At this point, does the storyteller matter? Yeah, there's a bunch of things that could kill us. Like infestation in here would be really bad. And if I'm away, there's a bunch of anomaly things like obelisks, nocosphere, unnatural corpse. That would be really bad. If I'm away. Bob label needs repainting. Yep, well, we'll leave it unpainted. Holy crap. Wow. Wastebag processor room looks like a laundromat. It kind of is a laundromat. That's kind of what it is. I'm too lazy to install these bionics. We made a few. Let's turn this off for a second. Let's go up in cataphract armor. Let's go to quality good. Quality excellent. Yeah, try to make excellent cataphract armor for everybody. Mostly just gonna get people spinning their wheels and making the same stuff over and over again, but that's just fine. Make a ton of it. We have infinite money and infinite resources, so make higher quality cataphract armor for everybody. You guys, we're just scanning all day, so just, I don't know, make cataphract armor, I guess. Inspired creativity. You're supposed to do this. I'm going to leave these off. Don't have to pay attention. You made only an excellent charge rifle? Wow. Wow. Don't talk about scanning like it's a B-tier joke. Wow. Any other creativities? Nope. Oh, God. I think I pressed one of the buttons. That's going to be a don't press this button. Traits sampled. It just generated 4,000 colonists. And it told me the chance each trait appeared. Wow. Simulates 4,000 colonists. And displays statistics on their traits. Nope. Didn't crash the laptop, so that's good. Should use Inspire Creativity for a legendary Jade Club. You bet it would have an incredible engraving. The weapon is engraved with a representation of Huntsman sending a quest asking me to save his starving colony. Huntsman sitting on a luxurious Thrumbo armchair laughing. Work is performed in hyper-realistic style and represents the cunning and depression. Artwork commemorates Huntsman Hawk trolling on the 1st of April. Happy full, yeah. Get out of here. Jerk. What a jerk. What a jerk. Not how bad. It was Demian, no laughing, no smiling. No smiling. No applauding. No. We don't support this. This is not acceptable behavior. Get it together. Mora, good morning. Some people have too much time. Yeah, some people. Definitely not me. Huntsman for president. What? What? We're just here playing Rimworld for 6 days straight. Thank you, Darth Tater. Thank you. I really appreciate the joins you had, Darth Tater. What? We're under 24 hours. We're doing it. We're doing it. And what are we on? Day 5, day 6 of this silliness? Oh, you mean does the storyteller does the run care which storyteller's in charge? Cassandra and Phoebe would be very predictable. Phoebe would be super easy. But Cassandra, we'd know when we would and wouldn't be attacked, so that would be less fun. And Randy can attack at any time, and he has the Randy plus or minus 50% potentially, where he can send extra big or extra small threats. So Randy adds some fun shenanigans to it where we don't know how big in things we'll be attacked by. So we're staying on Randy, so that way when I'm not here, none of you know when we will or won't be attacked. We could be attacked 4 times in a row, or we could be not attacked for 30 days. That's why we're going on Randy. Cassandra, if we get attacked twice, then you know with 100% certainty we are safe for 6 days. We got some good bot names. Yep. Oh, you two can go to sleep. You're full, and you're full. This run would be a good candidate for Phoebe. The sad part about Phoebe is it would be good for it, but like for watching, we'd get attacked and you'd know we'd be safe for more than 8 days. So we want the danger. We want the action. Phoebe kills you with bored, and it's hard to get bored when you're not here. Yep. 4 times in a row with no time to recover in your last run. Oof. Containment chambers are getting empty. Yes, but we have 6,000 bioferrite, so not an actual problem. Wes on YouTube, that Darth Tater guy sounds enlightened. Thank you, Wes on YouTube, who is not Darth Tater. Yes. Phoebe's the hardest storyteller from what this internet guy says. Adam vs. Everything has never defeated Phoebe. I have only defeated Phoebe once when I installed overpowered mods. So that's how hard Phoebe is. Darth Tater says, thanks, Wes on YouTube, who's not Darth Tater. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We believe you. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, you guys see that? You see that? Why is Phoebe so hard? She's not. She's really easy. Adam's never beated Phoebe because he just gets bored and does something else. I usually don't beat Phoebe because I get bored and do something else. Dimming sky. The sky is dimming. Soon it will be hard to see anything that isn't directly lit by lamps or torches. Build well-lit areas to survive. Craft disruptor flares. I don't think I'm going to touch anything. Yeah, good luck with this, you guys. You guys got this. You guys got this. Yep, robots don't need the sun, but Slane and Backtrucks are going to go outside and get stabbed. People are going to get stabbed all the time and lay down and rest. And the Noctals are going to attack by the billions. And that's going to be fun. What if we don't got this? It'll be entertaining. I think it's going to be fine. Because when the Noctals attack, the event lasts like something like 8 days or 10 days if you do nothing. And during it, you get like 2 or 3 attacks if you do nothing. And I think when we get attacked, they'll just wake up the Shamblers and die. But I think lots of people are going to walk in the darkness and get stabbed all the time. Any tips on when to start Anomaly? Is it better hold off for a bit and start right away? Neither. Both work just fine. It's up to you, Engels, on YouTube. My only suggestion would be have a containment room. That's what I do when I feel like building a containment room. Then I think I'm ready to do Anomaly. And if you want to start late, you can start late. If you want to start early, you can start early. Both work just fine. All the events, actually, most of the events scale to your difficulty and your current raid point, so. Noctals do trigger the IEDs. It's just Revenants and Sightstealers, you know, invisible things that don't. It's only invisible stuff that doesn't. Yep, your fun points, your threat points. Okay, I have added stuff. We started here, and I've added information on all these, and now I have finished pawns, and I'm on to this stuff. And then we'll go back and hyperlink everything. How do you deal with those invisible stuff when we're AFK? Not very well. Right when I went to bed, we got attacked by a giant horde of Sightstealers. And they made it all the way to the green carpet. It was very problematic. So, not very well. Revenant, the hope is it won't be able to mind thing everybody until we get it. And for the Sightstealers, I think we can beat them in the living room. Just with people in cataphract armor are really good randomly shooting them. And that's the play in the plan. Do you have attacking mech squad? Just 2 scythers. I don't want too many combat mechs because it would lag the game and it would take a ton of bandwidth. And if the Mechanitor dies, they all go mad or whatever eventually. And we don't really need tons of robots walking around because the Dead Life Dust kills everything. But I do think it would be a good idea to give him a centipede or two and just park the centipedes right in the door. I don't want band nodes because they can go out in power. I don't know if power's going to hold. But we can give him Mechanitor gear and get a little bit more bandwidth on him. We can get him the fancier helmet and the armor. And we'll get him... Do I want just a pile of scythers? Like, what is the most bandwidth efficient? Like, we could put, like, 30 Militors, 20 Militors right here and hope they hit this. Or we could put, like, a few Centipedes, a few Scythers. What other choices do we got? I don't know if I want the Centipedes because stuff's going to get into melee with them. Maybe I want Centipede Gunners because they're more likely to trip this IED. maybe that. Definitely not a Diabolus. Not a Diabolus. War Queen, maybe. Maybe a War Queen. How much bandwidth is that one? 5. 4. 2. I think I'd rather have 1 centipede than 2 scythers. I don't know if I want a War Queen. In VE Pirates, you had the Mechanitor War Casket? Cool. We could just do a billion Militors. Let's make Mechlord helmet, Mechlord suit. Anything you know about friendly centipedes, they'll brain rot your pawn. Yep. Do the site leader triggers the IDs? Nope. Nope. They can walk right over them. It's possible to get repeat pawns. The only way to get repeat ones is with the corrupted obelisk. You can clone them. Like, these 2 are clones, and these 2 are clones. But otherwise, I don't know what you mean by repeat colonists. Like, you could find multiple Smurfs or multiple other named colonists, like Humps, but they won't be exactly the same. More huntsmen can kill up after you show them, after you kill them once, yes. Pawns, and then what's after that? Boss groups. Text generation, nope. Economy, yep, here we go. Boss groups. Why not capture and torture? Are you saying why would we not kill Huntsman? You're saying don't kill Huntsman? See Huntsman, kill Huntsman. That's it. No more, no layers of complications. We're not here to make him suffer. We're here to destroy him. We don't want him to exist. Remove him from reality. Economy goes there. And then factions, and then performance. Is there factions? Nope. Actions, performance. Here we go. Unnatural darkness. Not gonna go well because people are here and they're gonna get stabbed. But I want to see how we do the event if I do nothing. Yeah, gonna be a lot of medicine used. At one point, looting allowed us to pay and add characters. Can we pay and remove? Yep. You know, no option for that. We're gonna let nature take its course, that's right. I don't think friendlies show up, but I think we'll be okay. I think we can do this. Are the children at least zoned to the light? I'm not touching anything on anybody. They may run out and get stabbed at times. So wherever they were is where they were. And I'm kind of curious how the event would... We're going to see how the event would have gone if this would have happened while I was asleep. That's what I'm curious about. We're not touching the children. That's right. Economy. Apparel by stuff. Apparel by armor. Some people are getting studied. It's okay. Apparently, we recaptured some at some point. Animal economy. Ouch, people getting stabbed. What's our ideology? Mostly just tunneler. Blindsight doesn't do anything. We thought we might want medical specialist at some point, and proselytizer. Not really overly min-maxing it, but we do have tunneler because it's super, super, super good and important for this base because I can't micromanage things while sleeping. People are going to be getting stabbed a lot. Do you have a favorite ideology? Generally proselytizer. I don't like min-maxing it too much. But you gotta spread the word of the Jade Club. High Life is another regular. Such peaceful music for being haunted by the inevitable darkness. Yes. So because we have locked in Bob here, because Bob the centipede is locked in here, and because Charlie is locked in here, we have these locked in. We shock lanced Bob, and when you shock lance a mech, when they stand up, they just wander around, and we walled them in because they lure in our allies. And our allies regularly show up to deal with Bob, but they can't get to him. So they're ally bait. But because they're here, combat music would play all the time. And I don't think we want combat music to play literally all the time. So I've edited the music to any music can play anytime. Oh my god, we have a lot of Psychoid leaves. Yeah, all combat music all the time, not ideal. Okay, we need to make a care package. Maintain some allies. Oh, you jerks. Some fungus landed where you can't reach it. We just send them 50 sculptures. We need to make 1,000 more. There you go. Fire Foam is still doing great. And we went on a quest to purchase a companion Labrador for Fire Foam. And naturally, on our quest to purchase a companion Labrador for Fire Foam, we brought home 2 companion Labradors, a husky and a cat. So we got a cat, 3 Labradors, a husky. Then we got a bunny and an iguana and a bunch of other stuff. And we've done a little bit of scanning. Just a few resources scanned. The Labrador has been on Luciferium for like 6 years. The Labrador Fire Foam has been... The life expectancy of a Labrador is 12 years. Fire Foam had dementia, so we gave them Luciferium like 5 or 6 years ago. They're still a Luciferium addict. They're still an alcoholic. And at some point, their jaw got broken. And you guys are in charge. And I'm still doing wiki stuff, and you guys got this. Whew. You guys are doing great. No Noctals yet. It'll be interesting to see how much the base explodes. I'm gonna move the camera outside. Do graves and sarcophagi preserve the bodies the same? Yes. Both of them prevent them from losing hit points, and both of them, in terms of rotting fresh, use whatever room or outdoors they're in based on temperature. Sarcophagi are targeted by enemies and destroyed, where graves are not. What is Unnatural Darkness? It is from the Anomaly DLC. Oops, hold on. It is from the Anomaly DLC. And... where is it? An unnatural darkness is descending. Inhuman things move just outside the light. Pillars of jagged, oily metal are falling from the sky. They are terrible to look upon, but surely contain valuable technology. Reach them by building well-lit paths and destroy them to end this nightmare. Alternatively, if you can survive long enough, the darkness will dissipate on its own. So, darkness has descended. When our people walk into dark areas like this, they start getting stabbed. We can walk out here and destroy these things. Oh, they're all right next to each other. That'd be easy. When you destroy these, you get attacked by a giant horde of Noctols. If you don't destroy them, Noctols periodically attack. A grave and a freezer is the best for preserving for resurrection? No. Or does the freezer part matter for red serum? It does. It's just, freezers can go out. Freezers can break in solar flares. Whether it's a grave or a sarcophagus in the freezer, doesn't matter. They're the same. But, crypto caskets are perfect freezers, and transport pods are perfect freezers. So we preserved our people that were important in transport pods. You can't put a corpse in a crypto casket, but you can put a horse, you can put a corpse on a horse to go in a caravan, and then before the horse leaves on a caravan, you can anesthetize the horse, and then take the horse with the corpse packed on top of it, and put that in the crypto casket. So that's how you get corpses in crypto caskets. You form a caravan, you put them on an animal, anesthetize the animal, put the animal inside. But transport pods are way easier. You just say, load the corpse, and they load the corpse. And we need goodwill with the Outlanders. That one. That one. Load this up. We need to make another one. We have 1 billion marbles still, so make me... We don't have 1 billion marbles still? The heck are the bots doing? We need marble. What do you mean we don't have 1 billion marble? You start... There's 196 right there. Also works for genes, yep. Do corpses decay when in a caravan on the world map? Yes, they do. Genes do not decay on a caravan on the world map, though. We've got some graveyards. These are our defenses. And we could walk out here and deal with these 3 things, no problem. But I kind of want to see what happens if I do nothing. Ah! All the Gorehawks got killed by friendlies.
Graveopolis is looking great. Mortals bonk, mortals bonk, mortals bonk.
Thank you for subscribing, Fox. How much of the map we discover with scanning? Not quite half, but getting to half. Doesn't look like half to me. Looks like 1/3, maybe 2/5. Oh, I'm going to leave the camera here. Because I expect Noctols to attack. And I want to see the action while I am editing the wiki. We may have had overlaps. Yeah, I'm not sure. It'll be way easier to test this on a tiny map with dev mode. Recipe skills. Yeah, Anomaly DLC isn't for everybody. I think it's a ton of fun. But horror, maybe people don't want horror in their Rimworld game. We're just letting people scan while I'm doing wiki stuff. Animal economy. I'm finally on the button that the guy told me I was wrong, period. They turn on the base tracker thing for this run. What is the base tracker thing? If you need the camera, yes. Are we using it right now? No. Because we're about to be attacked and I want the snapshot thing? Yes. Progress render's on. I think it's on every single run I do on everything. Do we get the preview? The source? What source? Uh-oh. God, Emperor, yeah, get out of here. Ow. Yuwaki. No attacks yet. How long ago did we get? The 15th. Okay, so we should be attacked about any moment now. Combat droner for pay. None of those are res mech serums. Good undead for the defenses? I mean, yeah, but changing what's in the graves is obnoxious. You can't change their settings. I don't think so while they're... Maybe I can with the mod. It's obnoxious changing the settings of what's in a grave. I'm going to give it a try, though. Maybe I can change it because I have a mod on. Because I'd rather have not people in here, all monsters, and I think we might have enough monsters now. But we'll see. There's no change what's in the grave unless it's empty. So we'd have to empty all the graves, then we'd have to click all the graves and change the settings. You can only click 200 graves at a time, and it's hard to change 200 graves at a time when, like, there's piles of them all next to each other. And graves show you their meditation link when you select them. So if I select lots of graves, we get this stupidity. Look at that. How great is this? Let me just select some graves. Let me just double click. Let's go here, right here. Bam! So it's really, we don't have these ones selected. So selecting and changing all the graves is difficult. We have to empty them, then change them, and then rebury everything. I mean, I think the devs really should have spent more time considering the implications and difficulty of maintaining 2,000 graves. You would think a game like Rimworld, they really would have, put more effort. Mod for mass graves. They're like underground shells. Yep, there's some. There are some of those. We're doing a base game, though. Yep. Just empty them, just pop all the IEDs. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Of course, when we pop all the IEDs, then the computer melts. We could throw the extra corpses in the pit gate. We could. It's just a matter of throwing the right corpses in the pit gate and the right corpses back in the graves. We want, like, the game to prioritize, like, the Devourers, the Thrumbos, the Megasloths, and the Rhinos. And then after that, do, like, Noctils and Gorehawks and Wargs and Bears. And then after that, would the IEDs work on modded graves? Probably. Depends on how the modded thing is set up. Wait a minute. What button did I click? Oh, item and building acquisition. Sight Stealers and Revenants do not trigger IEDs. We're about to be attacked by Noctils, and they do trigger IEDs. Slain Tracks. That's another charge rifle. The AFK screens thing. Oh yeah, thank you. Made it much smaller now, so it's not a big deal, but we'll turn it off. I'm somewhat here. The Scythers kept running away. So combat mechs can break their zone to attack things. So the Scythers are zoned here. And that's was my rough guess of where I don't want them to run out the door. So I just guessed where I can put it and they won't run out the door. That's all it is. We need plasteel. There's one more drill somewhere. Lurking Dino, hello, welcome back. We're in unnatural darkness, expecting Noctils to attack us any second now. And I'm just working the camera. I'm kind of curious what would happen if I didn't do anything when we got a Noctil attack. Oops. And while this is all going down, I'm just doing wiki work. On an our screen. So we can watch Rimworld here and... You watch what happens with the Sight Stealers when we do nothing? Yep, that was fun and crazy. Sight Stealers were definitely on our list of these could be problems. This event, actually, not really on my list of things to be a problem. I think we're going to handle this one just fine. I think slain tracks and backup tracks might get beat up a bit. I think a bunch of mechs are going to die. But I think they're just going to pop IEDs, and there's going to be corpses and insanity everywhere. But I think we'll handle it just fine. What? The darkness is very dark, yes. If you move to another tile, would it also be this dark? No. Is it this tile only? Yes. But if we had a second map open, I believe, so unnatural darkness prevents regular raids from occurring, and I believe it prevents friendlies from showing up too. I think, friendlies? I'm not sure on that, but it certainly prevents raids. I'm pretty sure if we had a second map tile open, raids also wouldn't appear on that map tile during this event. And we know that's the case when you do the monolith ending. The monolith ending creates unnatural darkness, and when you start up the monolith ending, you can't get any raids during it. So you can start up the monolith and you can live peacefully inside forever, and you can have a second colony at the ship you can go here. Like, we could have somebody just go in here, hop in the ship, and turn it on and launch it because they can't get attacked. This event's only going to last, like, 6 more days, though. But the Monolith one lasts until you do anything. You still get all the regular event attacks, yes. The event attacks, yes. Random Cassandra, Phoebe, Randy attacks, no. Let's see. Sorry, checking things. Okay, it has this table. Good. Found the table that makes that, or dev mode tool that makes that, so. Oh, we're still getting stabbed. No attacks yet. Thought we would have been attacked by now. What are we at in Unnatural Darkness? It showed up on the 15th. Yeah, any second now. Any second. There we go. Here we go. Oh, that one's going to trigger one over there. Or is he just going to get the fire foam? Goodbye, bots. Oh. They're dodging. We need to change. I need to put an IED right there. Yeah, they're going to hit this one. Don't worry. There we go. Here we go. Shambler's incoming. Backup tracks. Backup tracks. You may want to reevaluate these choices, backup tracks. Run, backup tracks, run! Not that way! Oh my god, look at all the chandlers just rise up. He's fleeing the wrong way. We're winning. We're doing great. It's getting handled. Okay, we're sorry. We're gonna edit some graveyards. Let's start prioritizing monsters. Yeah, they're all dead. Oops, oops. Man, the graveyard stuff stinks. We can get some here. Change these ones. I don't think any others popped. So we need an IED right there now. Just a few enemies and entities on the screen. Just a few. Okay. Good hold. Back to zoom out. I am gonna grab a bunch of these. We'll see if we get them. Five hours. 17. Certainly getting that one. Eight hours. 8 hours. During incinerating the children get... Yeah, yep. How would I solve dead life dust? Corpses disappear when dying. I think a lot of things are intentionally strong in the DLCs. Like, each of them has crazy things. Like, there's sidecasting and royalty. There's setting up production and shooting specialist in ideology. There's tons of, like, biotech mechs, genes, sanguiphages, and things. I think the only thing with Dead Life Dust IED is the range on the IEDs is just completely... This is the range of a Dead Life Dust IED, and this is the range of a single mortar shell of Dead Life Dust. It's... Hold on, I'll show you in a second. So... Again, here's range of IED. It raises that many corpses. And if we used mortars, imagine instead of using these IEDs, we were shooting mortars at the graves. And remember, this IED is made with 2 mortar shells. So we take 2 mortar shells and we glue them together and we get this. And we shoot mortars, and you know, sometimes they miss. This is the range of the mortar shells. It's that. That's how many corpses it raises up. That's a mortar shell. That's an IED. Mortar shell. IED. Agabidi, hello. So I think the radius of this IED is just absolutely crazy. It should be little. It would still be incredibly powerful if it was little. Yeah, put all these things back. We got plenty of corpses still in graves. We'll get the bots working on things. Bots got beat up. People got beat up, but that was okay. We've crossed 1 million wealth. We've crossed 1 million. But a lot of it is the shamblers standing up. And we're still just gonna be waiting on things. Only 3 bots died. Yep, and there's Bob. Bob the centipede baits in friendlies. How much time left on these things? 30 seconds. Maybe after the next Noctowl attack, I think I'm just gonna walk out here and trigger all these if our shamblers stand up. Just because I don't want to wait. But camera back to editing the wiki. You guys are in charge, covering me. Every random join ritual you do as a kid. Yep. Send your kids to Smurf. I save them. That's right. I save kids. Ignore the beeping, please. Ignore the sounds that you hear. Yeah, we'll go through all these entities and turn this off. You make sure no studying. Looks like somebody here broke out in the middle of the night and died. That's okay. Cool. We still have plenty of bioferrite and bioferrite production. We didn't get the one Noctowl in time. Was stabbed in the neck. I should have had a better doctor do it. That's okay. Yeah, just let the bots clean stuff up. No, all good. All good. So, thanks to this, I've just learned that when you install a peg leg in someone and then let them heal to full, they are now worth $1.20 more than they were before. Important things to know. The table of the exact price changes of various health conditions on people. And peg legs are $1.20. Positive. Positive $1.20. Turning a person into a table makes them worth even more. Yes, that is true. You know, the word synergy, like some people describe it as meaning like the whole is worth more than the sum of their parts. Rimworld colonists are very anti-synergistic. Rimworld colonists are worth far more as their parts than they are worth whole. Hearts and livers and kidneys are really expensive. That's why the lumber speedrun works. It's harvesting medical devices. Yep, yep. Some organic parts are worth more than the superbionic. Maybe. The natural parts are super expensive. How come we're in unnatural darkness? Because it randomly fired. We're on ambient horror, and the events can happen anytime. And it happened, and we're intentionally not dealing with it. I wanted to see how the base would deal with it on its own. If this would have happened, like, overnight while I was sleeping. Yep. Inspired creativity, Piggy. One of you is supposed to still make this. You are making this. And we need Piggy to make a charge rifle, too. Do I have another charge rifle set up in one of these? Yep. Piggy. Piggy, you're not a crafter. Piggy, what do you do? Piggy is inspired creativity, and you're not creative. Piggy's got crafting 3. Okay, back to this. Mechs are safe from the darkness. Yep, yep. Are wooden hands worth more? Hold on. Hold on. Let's find out. We'll pause. We'll turn on dev mode. We just learned this new button. Hedif's price impact. Hedif, the way I understand it, would mean health differential. Anything not a standard health condition, like anything that needs to be noted, could be positive, could be negative, could be an implant, could be a disease. Just anything that impacts somebody's health is a Hedif. So what are all the price impacts of any Hedif? And you want to know what a wooden hand is worth. A wooden hand is worth $1.20. So if you have a regular person and you take off their hand and install a wooden hand and then let them heal up, they're now worth $1 more. Because that makes sense. How much is a piece of wood worth? $1.20. Another legendary charge rifle. Well, I mean, I'm not. Would you rather be a whole person with 2 normal hands, or would you rather one of your hands be a log sticking out of your wrist? Apparently, someone with a log sticking out of their wrist is $1 more valuable than someone with 2 flesh, healthy hands. Peg legs are the same $1.20. Yep. Yes, your prisoners would be worth $1 more if you peg leg them. Of course, you would spend however many herbal medicine to do it. You think your hands are worth more than $1.20? That's a reasonable viewpoint, but in Rimworld you'd be wrong. What's the value of a missing hand? Like nothing. No change. If you have a person and the same person who doesn't have a hand, they're worth the same market value. Yeah, let's do some quick science. We got 2 people right here. Neither have any health conditions. Your market value is 117. Wait. Max all skills. Their skills affect their market value. So yeah, they're all there's perfectly skilled people. Your market value is 5250, and your market value is 5250. So these 2 people are worth exactly the same. Now, we're gonna just, just for science, we're gonna tear one of their hands off. Make sure you guys are wearing your lab coats and holding a clipboard, because that's how one would know you're a scientist. And that's what makes this ethical. Okay, this one no longer has a hand, and this one has a hand. Oh, it did change it. I'm wrong. My bad. It did change it. I thought it wouldn't. Base value. Okay, yeah, it does change it. I'm wrong. I thought it would not change the value. It did. So, let me see if we put... Hold on. Let me see if we... add Hedif, wooden hand, left hand. Okay. Now let's check it. I'm wrong. Thank you, JXM, for quoting me. Yep. And let's see. 5250, and this one with the wooden hand. Yeah, okay, I'm wrong. Yeah, you can't put peg legs on your prisoners to make them worth more. It does make them worth less. I didn't realize it affected character quality. I was wrong. So it only adds value to someone missing the part entirely. I was mistaken. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Test subjects. Thank you, test subjects. Thank you for your help. And we'll go back. And it had more than 220. Yep, yep. The hand lost was what was causing the difference, yeah. Everything will not be so threatening if you had 4 science. Like, there's 1,600 kids killed per 4 science, yep. Okay, so I was wrong on how that worked. Is there a dev mode display for seeing the layers of armor on a pawn? Like all the possible layers of armor? Let me see. Let me see if there's one. Apparel. I don't think there's a dev mode tool that shows you apparel layers. At least I don't know of one yet. I didn't see one. Apparels by stuff, apparel insulation, apparel pairs. I didn't see one that shows you the layers. I think there's information about that on the wiki, though, but not a dev mode tool. At least I don't see one. Learning new cool stuff. Okay, done the economy section. Whew. I'm gonna stand up for a bit. You guys got this. Good scientist, good scientist. Yep, we were doing science. Learning new stuff. Ready for the next wave of Noctals. Kill a few more bots. Now that the Shamblers fell down, we're back below 1 million wealth. Ugh. Is everybody crafting things? We're missing plasteel. Ah, that one's done. But there's tons right there. This was supposed to turn on. Yeah, maybe they are overriding each other. I don't know. I mean, that looks like it's overriding, but maybe it was a funny shape. Hard to tell. That probably was overwritten, but maybe it had a hole in it like this. Lifters coming back. I don't see any unnamed bots. Did we ever make that Mechanitor stuff? Yes, we did. Lord. Okay, you put on this. You put on that. 27. And 32, I think. Let's see, what does he get up to? 39! Nice, nice. Okay. So we can make a bunch more mechs with maze. So... we have 14 more. So what do you guys think? What would be cool with our 14? We could do a War Queen and 3 centipedes. And just let them sleep when we're not here. We need some more chargers. What would be cool? A War Queen and 9 Militors. A War Queen and 3 centipedes. A War Queen and a pile of scythers. I think we do a War Queen just because it sounds fun. Diabolus, we need a threat from within. Yep. We really want the laser beam firing in here. So the purpose of these mechs is sometimes like sight stealers break in and also infestations. So what do we want to patrol around this area to be our last line of defense? Oh, Darth Tater, Darth Tater. And get some more lights right here. 10 patrolling Militors sounds fun. It does sound kind of cool, but we could do... How do you deal with metal horrors? We pray they don't show up. If I'm here, we do the arrest, interrogate, release. Arrest, interrogate, release. That is the method when I'm here. But when I'm not here, we just pray everybody beats them up when they pop out. That's what all the bots are for and stuff. And get me a War Queen. Definitely a War Queen. That just sounds cool. How many high subcores do we have? How many brains extra have we ripped out of people? 1. We only have 1 brain. We need to rip out some more people's brains. Sad Blues. You have 30 days of psychophagy left. Go grab a void thingy. Sad Blues. Use a void sight. Let's get some more people to rip their brains out of. Skip Abduct. Sad Blues. Let's get some people over there with him. People who don't do anything. Yeah, 1 War Queen. I think that'll be really good for infestations and sight stealers breaking in here. And that would be 31. So we'd have 8 left. You just did a bunch of stuff. 8 left. So that would be 2 centipedes. The centipedes would be really good for... as just being tanks. But they're not that great in melee, but maybe we do them. I don't think I want these. We got burnable floors up here, but not everywhere, yeah. We got carpet. We've rolled out the red carpet for anything showing up. Oh, sorry. I hit. Follow on something. Are we done all the Gorehawks? Yep. So we ran out of monsters. We're going to need to start adding people. Okay. We start adding people. Put the people in. We ran out of monsters and graves. There's a bunch of low shields we could get too. Yeah, put all them back. Tramp! Kind waster. That's what we want, a kind war queen or whatever. We can't afford the war queen at the moment. 600 steel, 300 plasteel. There more plasteel right here. In there. In there. Lots more plasteel inside. Good. Toasty Tana, good morning. What are we waiting on? 3 advanced components. We got that. Why do we not have everything for this? Nano chip? I thought we had a nano chip. Oh, we spent them all on your armor. Okay. Well, we'll summon a war queen at some point. We'll get more nano chip, an apocryton. So we need more apocrytons coming. And we need more of these. And we'll need more of these. More chargers for them. Where can I fit in some more chargers for these things? I think we are gonna take this one. Yeah, let's do that. Containment. Don't bother do that. No. Cancel. You. Here. You. Here. You. There. You. There. How long have we been in the darkness? 5, 6 days? Yeah, it's 5 or 6 days. It started on the 15th of last month. So we should be getting another attack any moment-ish. And when the Shamblers are up, we'll summon an Apocryton. We'll start getting more nano chips. How much does this cost? Just steel. Cool. And I'm thinking centipedes. I think some centipedes and a war queen walking around here just pretty much beats everything. 2 centipedes, a war queen, and 2 scythers. And I think we'll have a really good chance of beating infestations even. You don't need any bionics. You don't need detoxifier lungs. You need a coagulator. You're a kid and you're learning and you're learning. You think Bob should have a bedroom, but clearly that's out of scope. I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh, you got a mangled eye. When did you get that? Install bionic eye, left eye. A shadowy creature. You got it from In the Darkness. Wow. No. Okay, well, we'll make him a bedroom. Fine. Once the darkness fades. Fine. Hold on. No. No, hold on. A pull. Do we make Bob a bedroom? Yes. No. Obviously, Tim is right. I hate fun. Okay. Okay, there we've got an unbiased poll. We'll see what the unbiased poll says. Cannot be hello, welcome in. We're on like day 5 or 6. Insanity is at an all-time low. We're doing the Unnatural Darkness event. We're going to build some more mega robots to defend us while we sleep. I think with these robots, once we get these robots done, I don't think there's a way we die even when I'm not here. Where previously I thought we would have died at any time when I slept. So there's no hope we survive tonight. because I'll actually be confident. That's how it works, right? I'll actually have some confidence. And I can't use that to cut. Yeah, we'll do it just this way. Resurrect medium mech, do forever. I want to manually make it because sometimes it breaks. Heavy, do forever. Super heavy, do forever. You'll protect the colony? Nice, nice. Are you going to be the war queen? You lost your eye entirely? We removed the eye. Why, chat? Why did we remove their eye and not put an eye? Put them both back. Put them back. Why did we take out their eye? And we could do. Oh yeah, we have blind sight. We could do the blindness thing, and we could do that. And forgot to check the bill. Yep. Oh, there's a legendary charge rifle just sitting on the ground. You grab the legendary charge rifle. And you go to Masterwork charge rifle. Oh my god. Almost everybody but the 2 Mechanitors who leave the base have a Masterwork or legendary charge rifle. Okay, we've returned their eyes. Okay, try hard. We do not need to install you a denture. Psycho Snail. You are a waster. You don't need detoxifier lungs. Locatine. You got all the fancy parts. Riri. Install tough skin gland. Install reprocessor stomach. I knew there was somebody missing some stuff. I take that one. Okay, corpses replaced. Chickens wandering. Guys are cleaning fire foam. Okay, we do make a bedroom. We'll wait till this, and we'll make Bob a golden bedroom. This event killed you because you only had turbines? Oof. It can be rough, yeah. You transfer there. We can take these down. We'll just leave the security door, sure. Take this wall down. Need more mechs. Resurrect medium, resurrect heavy, resurrect ultra heavy. Do forever, do forever, do forever. Don't go too far. Don't go too far. Don't go too far. All that scanning finally gonna pay off with the gold. Yep, yep. Was there gold? We can get that real quick. That one's not too bad. Any gold in here? It's hard to see. No, it looks like that's the best one. It's not a problem. Here we go. Extra space for activities. I think they can climb over that. Do it right there, actually, and we'll do this right here. Get me some plasteel doors. And we want some more rechargers, just in case. Lots more recharging. We'll leave this for if we want something specific. Okay. The Scyther zone can come down there. Get floors into doors, thank you. You guys can smooth this. Smooth the animal pen. Go ahead, whatever. Should be getting attacked any moment. How are we waiting on here? Oh, the nano thing. We got to do that big chip. Okay, what do the centipedes need? They need high subcores. Tramp. We can death refusal somebody. Death refusal. You don't have sad blues. You need death refusal. You have it. You have it. Kid has it. Kid has it. Renulfer. You are a kid. We give it to Renulfer. Death refusal. Renulfer. Sad blues. Pick people. Renulfer. Apparently, clicking off it cancels. That sucked. Did I make any fun plans once it's finally done? No. I've planned to do a bunch of boring stuff. I need to finish the guide on Dead Life Dust. And maybe I'll get some help from family and actually get an edited version of a run done. Would love to have the edited version of this run available. And also want to keep getting the wiki timer down. Playing for a second and then back to it. Did we run out of steel? Yes, we did. Where's all the drills? We have tons of steel, so just bring it right there. We just need steel. Come do it. You know what? Do it right there. Fine. We're getting you death refusal. We're going to have somebody steal Psychophagy and steal them. We'll have a second Psycaster. Who would... We'll have Locatine do it, and you take a Void Sight. You're in this ritual. Nothing better than the sound of jackhammering next to the beds. Yep. Still waiting on wave 2. We can bathe more areas. Like, I should put all this art down everywhere, but I just don't care. Okay, let Locatine heal up. Feel better. And walking around's like a waste of time, but that's what we got. Use Void Sight. And Psychophagy. Locatine. Them. Yep. 87 days. Wow. And then next time we'll use Locatine to give us Sad Blues death refusal. Now that they'll be super psychically sensitive, so we won't lose many skill points. And this should be ending. Okay, so yeah, this event would be no problem if I'm not here. And we need to get these ones set. They didn't get set. Any other graves empty? We'll get you two integrator headsets. And just get some more lifters. Sure. There's integrator headsets. It's on one of these things. Do until I have one over 60%. Gonna be a Roomba? Well, maybe we'll make another Roomba for you. We all die soon in Common Man. We don't even need one, but we'll get one. You can be the next clean sweeper. Oh, somebody grab him. Okay, and we don't need him anymore. So prep this thing. Yeah, people are getting attacked. Right eye removed. Install bionic eye. We don't have another bionic eye? And all this stuff, there's no bionic eyes. We need more eyes. Make more eyeballs. Give me eyes. Make me more eyeballs. You're good. You're good. You're good. 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 And there's somebody who needs something. Nope. 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 Okay, we're just waiting on the kids to grow up to need things. We made too many of some of these bionics. You can't do more. Stop getting stabbed, everybody. Okay, So we've learned we'd be fine, but so I'm just gonna disable them for now. So we wouldn't do this if I was AFK, but we'll do it here because it's just annoying. Stop going in the fungus rooms. We need to make another giant care package. Yeah, give them 1 million meals. And that. And fungus. And normal sculptures. And they're all good, but we need to re-ally the Empire. You like to sit in the dark fungus rooms and pretend to be a mushroom? Yeah, and get stabbed in the dark? Insert person, tramp. Yep. Make me... well, 1 gunner, 1 blaster. I'm not sure which one I want, so we'll do 1 of each. Maze. And maze. You, integrator headset. that on. Do you have a royalty pawn? Nope. You got your leg destroyed? Wow, when did that happen? And what does the Ray headset, SMG, Mech Commander helmet? Nope. What does the pack cost? Bandwidth pack. Yep, make 2 of them. We'll get these guys and maybe make them make some more bots. Maze and Maze. Maze is doing it. Okay. No Noctil attack yet. Any moment. Any moment the event could end or Noctils could attack. Any moment. Heal root died from rotting. Yep. That's the 7 days. We should go harvest what we can of anything. Let's get a clean sweeper details. Backup tracks? No, slain tracks. Okay. Slain tracks. And then lifter. He was down and lost his leg fighting Sight Stealer. Ah. Might have been friendly fire. Cool. Well, he's back. And whole again. We got 13 lifters now. You guys stay inside. Good, they're all hauling fungus. Slain tracks can walk again. Nice. This is helpful. 6 paramedics, 4 cleaners, 8 constructoids, 13 lifters, and 3 agra-hands. That's pretty good. Maybe we'll get these guys each a centipede or something. They don't really need more. Darkness lifting! We did it. We did it. We only got 1 attack. Wow. Expected more. Good thing we turned off the safe zone. Well, that was uneventful. Okay. Now we need to make Bob a room. Yep, we'll make Bob a room. Someone needs to be allowed to go out. You. Leading hen. No, we don't need to lead the hens. Ah. Actually. Yeah. It's not going to be particularly big. I want to leave these walls that are natural so enemies can't attack them. Okay. We're good. We could also have done the chronophagy to do whatever. Do we have a Bionic Eye yet? Probably not. You didn't really need an eye anyway. You lost a finger. Wow. Okay, you will dig this at some point. We have gold. We have plasteel, it's just all over here. We need more plasteel. Where was... Put this one back. Get plasteel. We only pray that... Get out of here. Get out of here. Unacceptable. Okay, that's produced a decent amount of steel. Go get this gold for Bob's room. There we go. Done. It's kind of tiny. Let's get Bob somewhere else. We're gonna move Bob over here. I can't. We wanna leave outer stone walls so enemies don't attack them. So we want Bob to have a big room. You know, fit for a royal. Royal is 6 by 5, right? That's how big a royal bedroom needs to be. And then we'll put gold walls around it. So that's going to be Bob's room. Okay. We'll probably do gold floors too. Yep. More efforts going into Bob's room than Colin's room. Yeah, of course, of course. We got priorities here. Paint the walls. We'll paint the gold walls green. We'll make the gold walls and paint them green. As any rational person would do. Oh, come on. You just got here, you barely need to sleep. Bedroom like this preserves a personal fridge with beer and lavish meals. Yep, yep. Paint the gold walls gray like steel. Okay. There we go. Seems pretty sane. Oh, he'll need lights. He'll need lights. We're going to transfer it. Yep. We'll just shock lance him again. We can buy all the shock lances in the world. It's no big deal. Cost effective is not high on the list. He's scared he is in the dark? Right. That's why we're putting the mech nodes in here for light. Just a reasonable amount of gold. We're getting it all from right there. There's a legendary sculpture. What is the legendary sculpture? Hold on. Portrays slain tracks trudging through the sand while vomiting. Well, it's going in there. It's going in there. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, can we come get rocks out of here? Come get all the rocks out. Good, lots of gold is coming. We're gonna have to move his sign too, yep. Or we'll just leave his sign. Let people be confused. If they don't know where to find him, it keeps him safe. Yep. You can just bring these out. Sorry, bot. This is more important at the moment. And clean that dirt. Someone needs to get these chunks out now. Friendlies go into the map, won't they enter? We're going to wall it off. We're not going to leave it as doors. So we shock lance him, we carry it in, and then we wall it off. We're putting the door here so we can put in furniture without it getting attacked. So the door is just temporary to protect the furniture. Just some cataphract armor out here. Do we need more plasteel? That'll just wake up the dead life dust. That'll be great. And we'll make like a royal. We'll make it like a royal. We'll make him a royal bed out of wood. Maybe jade. Bulk good trader. Good. We might buy it in our shock lance or whatever. Good. Get rid of the stupid chickens. Do not need chickens. Don't need leather. Yeah, get rid of some of these. We'll make a ton of clothing with all that and sell it. Don't feel like trying to figure that out. We do not need flake. Any cool jeans? Nope. We have a little bit of beer. Do they have shock lances? Nope. 50, 49, 50. Yeah, these are all 50s. So you can sell all this stuff. Kind of old. Cloth, cloth, cloth. Cloth. Cloth, lizard. Cloth, plain. Cloth. Get rid of all that. Dusters. You don't need no stinking dusters. That will make a few to keep them around. I probably made too many of these things. We'll just leave them, though. Get me Neutramine. Give me all your Neutramine. That looks good. I don't need to buy bioferrite or gold or anything. We can just make it. Looks good. Rhino duster. Yeah, we can just make more. It's okay. Well, we'll make a few heavy fur dusters. In kid parka. Do until I have 62% to camel hide plain leather. Kid parka. Do until I have 62%. Camel hide plain leather. Yeah, make sure the kids always have clothing. Jimmy Nova! Anytime playing normally, from your perspective, it's just a lie, and you play 24/7 for real life, and the title's just a cover, so nobody's worried about my health. Yep, doing great. And the French community has a multiplayer server where they were all working together on the same map to build a road. They were using a mod to build roads, and they built a road from one side of the map to the other, and the entire map was desert. On losing is fun. Nice work, Jimmy. Congratulations. Thank you for stopping by. I did see you guys had finished. We're working on moving Bob the Centipede into a golden room. Naturally. Are we giving gold stuff for us? No. But for Bob, we're doing it. Where is more gold? Can we grab one of these? Yes. Do one there. And do one there. And, oh. Whoops. You need to go back to what you were. And let's get some more miners allowed to go outside. Tiny runoff and scans. Scans, tiny runoff. Heal, Psycho, and Mayday. Mayday and Psycho. Yeah, you guys can come out and work on these deep drills. The Jade Club wants to be rich and exclusive, unlike Huntsman, who supports the poor masses. Get out of here, Clothed. Multiplayer for Rimworld, how does that work? There's a few mods for it, different ones, and they work different ways. One of them is you can roughly think 2 mouse in the same game. So, like, myself and another person could be playing at the same time in this game, and each of us could press every button. So it's kind of cooperative. But there are some mods to make it not cooperative. So that can be cool if you have someone you can work together with. I really enjoy it. And there's separate ones where everybody's faction base is on the same world. And there's some interactions with the factions. Like you can transport pod goods to each other and stuff. The road was over 300 tiles long. That's crazy. So for the world map one, everybody can be playing on their own, at their own pace, at their own time. And you can send events and transfer pods and things to each other. You do need a timeout. You want to get out of here. Okay, the gold is coming in slowly. Jade Royal Bed. How much? Heavy fur drapes. Are there any plans? So, there was a hot potato challenge where a free timeout. Oh, Captain Dante, welcome to the channel. Your first time talking. Sure, have a timeout. For the hot potato charity, I've been saying this a few times. Lots of people sacrifice their dignity for a good cause. And I will also be sacrificing my dignity and suffering for your enjoyment for the hot potato challenge. I'll be doing multiplayer with Adam vs. Everything at some point for charity. I know it's rough. It's going to be rough being stuck with him for a while. But we're hoping to figure out a fun run we can do together. We are not sure on what it will be. We're trying to think of what would be fun, what would be cool, and what is technologically feasible. Because we can't play super fast with multiplayer. If you play super fast in multiplayer, it tends to break. Maybe all kids run, maybe that. Is that the guy that plays with bugs off? Good, and just clean everything up. Okay, you go to the Empire. We need to refriend the Empire. Isn't it? Oh, I also need to do multiplayer with Killadrix. I also will do that at some point. Virites, thank you for subscribing. Oh, great. And clock was getting down. It's going back up. Lots of people will be mining. Good. We only have 2 cooks. We need our cook. Our other cook got kidnapped. Oh, look at all the animals. Look at all the monsters. We'd have no idea when it'll be Conrad Maze. No idea. I think Adam's gonna do a bunch of other runs first. I don't think we should do ours anytime soon. Adam needs to finish up all his Xenotype runs. He's doing Pigskin last, and that's the last one. And then I'm going to suggest to him that he does a bunch of the modded ones. Like Combat AI, and I can't remember what the other ones were. That will be my suggestion to him. Good, food's coming. And we're cranking out gold. Good. Sounds like I don't want to do multiplayer. I just keep adding steps. Correct, correct. Zigma is a kid. Zigma. Simmer. Ruin Gore. Where's Ruin Gore? Take that same schedule. Stay safe. You are a kid. Go 3 to 8. Work. There you go. And you need a child-issued heavy SMG. Recoloring your apparel. It's the first thing you do. You start coloring your clothing. Terrific. A dictator run where you have to tell someone to do and the other do as told. Sounds like it might be too tedious than fun for me. But there were lots of monsters in there. You just don't move them appropriately. Oh well. We got a ton of extra corpses. Get all the corpses over there. Under roofing. Okay, the gold is coming. Watch him actually bash this stuff. We'll paint the jade royal bed. We'll paint that gold. And we'll paint the gold green. That seems like rational choices to me. Well, the bot, I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure it just wanders around, but watch me be wrong. Watch me be wrong and it be funny. Okay, we're just collecting gold at the moment, mostly. He's just happy to be participating in the experiment. Yep, yep. Maze, are you deathless? No, we need to upgrade your genes, too. Masterwork Cataphract helmet. Nice. Centipedes are coming. We need to summon the mech boss to get more nano chips. Make these. We need lots more nano chips. Just in case. To make more Mechlord suits. Uh-oh, uh-oh. A harrowing monument. Nope. Yeah, all the gold is being spent here. We do have jade, right? No, we don't. We need more jade. Lightning just triggered a fire foam popper. Manta Ray is preggers. Pregnant again. Manta Ray. Do we have anybody not in a relationship right now? Sad Blues and somebody in the Empire? You were lovers with the person brain we ripped out. My bad. My bad. Locatine and Tiny Kittens. Slain Tracks and Manta Ray. Okay, everybody's good. Slain Tracks. No, 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 no. I want you to make a charge rifle. We're almost legendary and masterwork charge rifles on everybody. There's one right here. Where's the guy who isn't... Derek. Legendary charge rifle. Such a stupid room. Manta Ray, Masterwork helmet. You never feel tempted? No, that's the emergency reserve. We've had times when the base explodes horribly and we desperately need steel in an emergency. These are our emergency reserves. For if everything truly explodes and we need electricity or we die, this is how we get it. Okay, still mining gold. There goes snail. You're cranking it out. Friendlies have arrived. Terrific. Terrific. This is why we have Bob. Bob Bates and friendlies. What's up with the mountain full of bodies? These are backup bodies. Those are backup bodies. And we can start smelting them again. Did that... Lightning just triggered a Dead Life Dust ID. Okay, let's start getting rid of human corpses again. And we'll start prioritizing entities. Preferred... Okay, can we... We can only change what's in the graves when they open. So we'll use this opportunity to put some entities in there. Yeah, move some entities into the graves. Would roofing the IAD prevent that? Maybe, but I kind of don't mind it happening. It's not a big deal. There aren't really a lot of thunderstorms in an arid shrubland. And we have friendlies and shamblers up. Everybody come inside. Trigger this. Summon the Apocryton. If our defenses are up, let's fire the thing off. Everybody come inside. And the pigs can take care of it. Scheduling art. Yep. I want people on different shifts. So different shifts. So some people are asleep while others work the benches. And then we got a night owl. These are the two people who go outside. And these are the kids. Or that's a dirt mole. A dirt mole night owl, I think, actually. You play our games? Not often. I enjoy... sometimes I play games where I turn my brain off and I pick up rocks, like No Man's Sky and Valheim. And I play Satisfactory sometimes, but gotten to the point in Satisfactory where the idea of Satisfactory is more enjoyable than actually doing it. Like, I want to make a train across the whole map, but I don't want to make a train across the entire map. Actually, I don't enjoy Factorio. For whatever reason, the user interface and making stuff in your inventory, I really dislike that. And I know there are mods to turn it off, but I'd rather just play Satisfactory than Factorio. No rational explanation why. Yeah, and I couldn't do Dyson Sphere either. Just didn't work for me. Masterwork. You go to Legendary. And you go to Masterwork. Go pigs, go. Get them pigs. Didn't even have to call him in. That is loud. Not flesh ball. Flesh ball. Hopefully they don't blow it up. Oh no. Oh no, they're gonna blow it up. They're gonna blow it up. Don't blow it up. Will they blow it up? Please don't blow up the chip. Don't blow up the chip. Whew. Only Inferno Grenade hit it. Okay. Tiny, Renalfer, Mr. Scans. Mr. Scans. Renalfer. Tiny. You two unrestricted. Keel Dog, Psycho Snail, Mayday. Keel Dog, Psycho Snail, Mayday. Mechs, unrestrict. You two stay inside. We got a clean sweeper named Bogubai, whose life dream was to become a Roomba. Congratulations. You are now a Roomba. Go get that chip. Achieved your life goal of becoming a Roomba. Mech's coming. Get rid of this chicken. Why do we have baby iguanas? Oh no. An iguana self-tamed and I didn't notice and it started breeding. Oh god. Get rid of all the iguana eggs, okay? We don't need iguanas. Get rid of Flake. Great shooting. Pig nose. Smoke leaf impervious. Furry tail. Grab some capsules. Word of trust. Yeah, have that around. Whatever. Sell them some beer. Buying our shock lance. Sell them more beer. Just however much it takes. 320. There we go. Any low shields? No. That's good enough. Oh, Luciferium. Luciferium. Give me all the Luciferium for the dog. Yeah. We need Luciferium. We're getting the Luciferium. You give him ambrosia. Give him more beer. We can give him some bionics and just make more. Oh, the eye has arrived. Okay, just give him more beer. Yeah, there we go. Just give him all beer. Okay, 4 more years of Luciferium for Fire Foam, the Luciferium alcoholic dog. Get it all in here. Get it all in here. Who else was allowed out? You were. Can we chronophage the dog? Sadly, we cannot. And apparently, there was a breakup last night. Focus on putting monsters in here. Looks good. That's very, very, very slowly coming in. We've got a centipede, and its name is Pamphlet. Pamphlet the centipede. Pamphlet. And you can go dormant. And you go in the Scyther area. And defense. Nice. Pamphlet is the centipede blaster. We'll leave it on patrol when we go to bed. Good. Lots of gold is coming. Are we doing on plasteel? 1,000. Not outrageously much. Okay, this gold is done. And somebody was getting jade, right? Yeah, that was getting jade. Okay, got the 1. That's probably all we needed. So we need to get more gold. Potentially more jade. Let's put it right here and get that. There we go. You can try and grow that stuff. You can try and grow that. Ever made a centipede before? Yes. Feels like way too late game? Yes. Usually I win the game or stop playing and get bored before I get the centipedes. I don't really like the combat mechs at all. They're just way too slow. I don't like that playstyle. We had like 10 or 15 centipedes in the solo colonist all ending run at one point. Friendlies bleeding everywhere. Yep. There's some more chips. Yeah, make that. And make that. Yeah, grab those 2 chips. Piggy's gonna learn inspire creativity. You didn't really. Couldn't make anything anyway. Okay, gold is coming slow. Kid is drawing on the toxic waste packs. All good. Centipede Gunner. That one is Bresson. Bresson, the Centipede Gunner. You go to Defenders. Nice. Now we just need the War Queen. Three advanced components. One nano chip. Didn't we get the nano chip? We didn't bring it all the way in. We'll never do hauling. Still going strong, yep. And we're working on moving Bob over to a royal room. I'm gonna go mine all that plasteel. So there's more in the ground than there is right there. Friendly centipedes look so much cuter than enemy ones. Yep, yep. Look at these big boys. Who needed that eye? Piggy? You're 8, you're 6, and you're 3. It's not particularly efficient, but whatever. How much jade do we have now? Plenty. We have plenty of jade for the jade bed. And we'll make a jade nightstand. And I'll put the nightstand on this side and put this here. So we'll paint the jade stuff gold. And we'll paint the gold stuff jade. Who's Bob? Here's Bob. We shock lanced a centipede, and we walled it in. And when you shock lance a mech, when they wake up, they don't attack stuff. They just wander around. But if there's a certain number, a certain power of hostiles on your map, allies can show up. This counts as that much hostile dangerousness. And he's walled in. So our 5 allies just randomly show up anytime. Like these pigs showed up. And they just were wandering around the whole time. And they just wrecked Mech Boss Wave for us. So, while we're not here, Bob summons allies that beat stuff up for us. Good work, kid. Putting waste away. What about Backup Bob? That's Charlie. He got his legs beat up. So by sheer chance, both his legs were nearly destroyed and he fell over. So we walled in Charlie too. We're letting the game go. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Banana seal. Have courage. Have courage. Throw a turret. Throw a turret. Throw a turret. Flashbang him. You protect the IEDs. Oh, Keel Dog, you're supposed to move. Keel Dog's in the middle of them. Oops. Well, that's fine. You'll just beat them up. Auto repair on you two. Undraft. It's all fine. Bob's new apartment coming in. We're making an apartment for Bob. Yep. Yep. And we're making out of jade and gold. We're going to paint the gold jade, and we're going to paint the jade gold. Who's shooting what? One of them went berserk. They're waiting for their friends to leave, and their friends aren't making it, so they're just hanging out here. Great. Piggy! Oh. Right eye, bionic eye. Oh, we're out of herbal medicine. Chat. Oh, we need more herbal medicine. Oops. Oops. You can just throw somewhere out there. We could make another hydroponic room, but don't really care. We got plenty of blue medicine anyway. Oh, we used all the herbal medicine when everybody kept walking in to get stabbed. You think Bob is going to be sad we should capture a War Queen? You can't. You can't shock lance a War Queen. We're going to make a War Queen. We were occupied growing the dank herbs. Yep, yep. Maybe a pike woman then. And we got Charlie. We got Charlie. What's wrong with Charlie? They just can't figure out how to leave. Why is the throne room taking so long? It's hard to get gold. So, we're digging up like 9 gold at a time, and a gold wall takes 50. And gold flooring takes 70 each. So. Digging for gold is hard. We should just use platinum. Yep. Yep. So in carriage, well, they're gonna have to. We're gonna have to shock lance Charlie and carry him over here, and then wall him in. Yeah, that's gonna be. We're gonna paint the gold jade, and we're gonna paint the jade gold. Oh. Definitely carry Charlie in there too. Okay, yeah, we'll put Charlie in there too. That's a good idea. It's a good idea. You go get Charlie. I don't know if they'll attack him. Nobody attack Charlie or Bob. I wonder if we can put him on the bed. That would be great. As long as the frame's made, they can do the corners. Very critical gold. Mech breach raids, they're coming for Bob. They're coming for Bob. There's some people in there, right? Yep, good. Okay, mechs. No, I want to... There we go. Summon! Summon! Okay, 0 for 1. 0 for 2. Okay, we got one. We got it. Worked. There we go. It was a difficult fight, but we did it. Hard battle. Hard fought battle. Can you put a book in there? So they have something to do? Okay, we'll try to put a book in there. We'll buy a book. we can give him a TV. We'll give him a TV. Might not have power. Yeah, well, it'll have power. We'll get him a TV. No, they're leaving. No, none of you are children, right? No, why are they leaving right here? And right now... Rao, now is not the time. Now is not the time. Look, there's enemies right in front of you. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just walk on by. Just walk on by. Nothing to see here. Nothing going on. Excuse me. No. Why did only the kid stop and stab them? Why? None of the other ones are children. Only the kid stopped. Come on. No, it's just... How does that count? How does that count? Wow. Okay. That's just boring. Mechs, you can go back to work. Centipedes and you stay back inside. Schedule, you two are allowed out, and anyone with mining skill. Tiny, Renalfer, Mr. Scans. Mr. Scans, Renalfer, Tiny, and Keel Dog, Psycho Snail, Mayday. Keel Dog, Mayday, Psycho Snail. You guys would go dig and get gold and whatnot.
Skulkly just gifted 5 subs.
Skulkly, thank you for the gift subs. Oh, timer's back up. When are we opening daycare? We're doing our best. We're sending kids to college. Here comes the gold. So we'll give them a heavy fur chair. Like, so they can sit right here. No, a couch. A couch. It's got to be a couch. A heavy fur couch. And we'll move this light over there. And that one can go with that nightstand. Yep. And we'll make a TV. I'm gonna have a TV. Beat it up, beat it up. Oh, paste. Copy. Oh, God. It didn't die. We need an adult. We need an adult. That's not an adult. we need a human. We need kill dog, kill dog. Go bonk it with the club. Go bonk it with the club. Okay, you can go help him. You're 17. You'll be fine. Get over there. Go bonk him. You here. Throw the turret. Close the distance. Wow, the turret one-shot it. The turret one-shot the centipede. Okay. Yeah, solved. Good. Prefer the entities in there. Can you make a toy box? Yeah, that's a good idea. Furniture, toy box. Jade. Put it in the corner. We got Charlie. No, nobody's done it yet. We got a couch coming. We're gonna give him a couch, a TV. It's gonna get infestationed. Maybe a baby crib. A stone chunk or pet rock. We'll see if one's in there. It's a pretty tight bedroom as is. I don't want to expand it and be doing this all day. Got to get back to the wiki. Their very own drug shop. I don't think they need drugs. Just cool the room to -20. The robots don't mind. We need to do more stuff. It's fine. They can die. Can you move them? What's the gold room? This is going to be the room for... It's going to be Bob's bedroom. We're going to move Bob and Charlie in there. Don Quixote, hello, welcome in. Okay, cool. We'll move him over at some point when things are looking done. Who can construct really well? Locatine. Locatine. They're going to take forever to make this jade bed. You can do it. Keep the gold coming. Oh, lightning struck the IED. They're all back. Take some wake up. Well, that's not good. Put the skeletons back in the graves. Yes, we have to put the skeletons back. That's why we have all these robots. So all the lifter robots put the skeletons back. Otherwise, while they're out here, they're deteriorating. And they're also not necessarily within range. So while I'm asleep, the robots rebuild the IEDs, and the robots bring the corpses back into within range by putting them in the graves. And if the robots die while they're doing it, we have 2 Mechanitors, not the one with tons of stuff, but we have 2 little Mechanitors allowed to go out and try and repair these. And they have the most important trait for people to have to walk outside into danger. They're wimps. So if they fall over, that's great. Don't stand out here and die. Just fall over. Everybody else has to stay inside. And then we have 6 paramedic robots to save them if they fall over. And if that all fails, well, then we probably die. so the dead life dust kills the enemies. The robots put the dead life dust back together. The Mechanitors put the robots back together. And the robots put the Mechanitor back together. And we're digging lots of steel. We're rebuilding all this stuff. And we make lots of IEDs, because once we had a breach raid walk between them and not trigger anything, and it broke this wall. Like, it was able to somehow dodge the IEDs. They don't actually avoid them. It was just luck. So we made the rational response of building several more IEDs in this area. The Shamblers... no, we're going to wall Charlie... Oh, right now. Oh, I didn't consider that right now. Apparently it's okay. I didn't see they got woken up. I don't know if they'd attack him while he's down. I don't know. But we'll grab Psycho Snail and move him. We'll come bring him down here. We have gorillas to kill the snakes, and the gorillas freeze in the winter. Yep, Simpsons. Yep. We can have a TV. Locatine. Didn't you take my num? Did I not tell you to take my num? Go snort yayo. Go. And go. Hide him over here. And can you snort some yayo and be happy? The only passive, there's turrets. Turrets can work. Mechs can work. You can just make a lot of walls and stall things. You could have a giant infestation. You let get completely and utterly out of control. So there's a few options. How are we doing? Jeez. Still high on wake up. You're still constructing super fast. It's still taking for darn ever. Wow. Still 1,000 work left to do. Now I gotta paint it all. We'll wait for it to be done so I can make sure we paint everything correctly. Almost there. Almost got enough gold. Can we get this gold? Not quite. Can we get that one? Nope. Underground uranium. We can get some more jade, though. Okay, we got all that gold. Doesn't quite reach. Got all that one. I think we're just gonna have enough. Locatine. Oh my god, you're still going. Did it! Did it! Let me get a medical bed. We're gonna need way more gold. Nowhere near enough. Dig there. Dig here. Charlie, we put him down here for now. Just out of the way. We'll get the gold done first, and then we'll try and do things with him. Let's work on more gold. You go back inside. There we go. What's the golden room for Bob? We're putting Bob and Charlie in here. Giving him a nice room. new accommodations. They're taking forever. Bob, 715 years old. He's earned a peaceful retirement. Yep. Yep. Charlie's another 500 years older. Good, the TV's on. Let's move that one there. And let's get them a fancy light. Okay. So the jade stuff, we're painting gold. Anything made of jade, we're painting gold. And anything gold, we're painting jade. Mr. Erkin, we still got wiki editing to do, so I'll go back to wiki editing in a bit, but we're making a silly room first. But yeah, there's nothing left to do in this run. But it's a good thing to have on the background while wiki editing. Don't have to do anything. And now we're gonna have centipedes and a war queen to defend us. Missing one high subcore. So we need to rip one person's brain out. Skip abduct. Maze, go summon somebody. Put in the thing. And we're digging up gold. We're digging up gold here. Good. Ta-da! Skip abduction complete. Somebody come grab him. Sheet! Sheet the Neanderthal will be the war queen. Maybe a rug. That's a good idea. A good idea. We need a rug. Put it right over the gold flooring. So I can't even see it. Okay, and this goes to Viridian. We'll leave the floor yellow colored because we're putting a green carpet. Can't change the carpet color. TV have basic cable? Well, it's plugged in. It's plugged in. They got a toy box. They got a nightstand. They got lights. We can't paint the couch. No, it's made of heavy fur. We use the fancy stuff. It's Bob's room. We're going to move Bob in there. And Charlie. At their age, they need to watch those jewelry auction shows. I wasn't familiar with what people who are over 1,500 years old watch. Okay, almost done the gold. It's a pretty niche audience, yep. Gold is still coming. We're cleaning up corpses there. Shrink all this. It's not appropriately moving entities and stuff. And it's not letting me shrink this zone. I hate that bug. I don't understand what happens with the bug where it doesn't let you do things with zones. What the heck happens here? I think this is one of the mods. And what is this nonsense? Don't know what all that was. I think one of the performance mods causes that. This ready to go. Sheet. Yep. Yeah, grab the entities out of there and put them in graves. Yeah, fill this up with entities. There's a reason, because it's cool. We had a vote, and people wanted it. Who am I to deny the wisdom of Tim the Sorcerer? So we've got gold walls here. As you can see, these are golden walls. And we've got jade furniture, as you can see. Jade furniture, golden walls. We do have cloth, right? Okay, other people can do that too. Perfect. You can't... Don't leave one thing left. Jerk. Nice, nice. Okay, so... Dark light, regular light. There we go. Just need to get these last two gold things done. Even though they're under the carpet and no one will ever see them. We'd know. We'd know. We still need more gold to make this gold wall. We need to wall it in behind them. Okay. Can you... Yep, they're bringing in gold. Almost done. These guys are properly rearranging sight sealers and things. Good. Switch into all monsters. Do we have a spare book? Not really. I think we'll leave it as is. No books. They got a TV. They got a toy box. And they have a bed for entertainment. You just do this. There we go. A jade door sealed by... We could do that. A golden door or whatever. I mean, it's got to be gold. The walls are gold. Harry. See where we can put them. Perfect, perfect. We can get them on the bed. Do I want to put them up there, or I think that's perfect. Okay, you need to go get structure golden door. And we need to be ready to wall that in. Okay. You guys are done. You guys are done. Locatine, go get a shock lance. We'll have the moral guide do it. They're both 2 charges. Or put him on the couch, laying on the couch. Yeah. Can we get him laying on the couch? That'd be cool. You might punch him. And we'll try and put him on the couch. I think it always drops to the left. He's watching TV. Perfect. Laid on the couch watching TV. We need this door ready, and I need plasteel here so I can wall it in super fast. Because we don't want friendlies to show up and walk in the door and murder Bob. So we'll wait for the plasteel to get up there. We'll just haul it, actually. Do we have more plasteel? The other plasteel is critical, yes, but it's getting full. So they'll move it out here, hopefully. Slain tracks, another charge rifle. And once that one's full, well. Okay, we got some out here, but we need more. That's 2 walls, though. That's enough. Oh, we need it floored under the door. No. Did I stop the gold mining too soon? I did. Put that back. We don't have enough gold yet. Where was this spot? It was like right there. Hey, Jade Doormat, no, well, we can do Jade outside. We need to fully wall it in. No, don't move that plasteel. We just need to get that door, and then we're ready. Or that piece of flooring. We spent the gold really fast. There's gold over there we can mine. It won't take long to mine some more. Oh, I thought it was going to be right in their room. Thought that would have been fitting. Good. People have all been moved over here. Just need a little bit more. I think we might have enough. Locatine. Nope. Go, go, go. Get the gold. Get the gold. Good, they're bringing it down. I think that means we have enough. Might all be in long piles, and the bots may take forever bringing it. No, stop. Just eat right here. Keep digging. Going great, yep. Too deep infestation. Go here. Go here. Flame Forcecraft, thank you. Yep. Good call. Put you back on that. Eat first. Eat first. Then you craft. Okay. Okay, we're done. We're ready. So, mechs, everybody go inside. Everybody get out the way. Schedule, everybody go inside. Locatine, this is a job for our moral guide. Schedule, unrestrict. Can you mine, Locatine? Crap, I don't think you can mine. You can mine well enough. Okay, you have some scalp mining, that's good. Locatine didn't get the Char Lance on? Oh. They were flipping to it. They're too late. I must have ordered him to do something else. Okay, get your Shock Lance and get down here. Masterwork Charge Rifle. And that's for your twin. Now, where did that go? Here it is. Okay, all the adults have Masterwork or Legendary Charge Rifles and Cataphract Armor. That's very silly. Locatine, you're all set now. I could have just deconstructed the way in, too. Didn't need to do... Devastated prisoners, don't care. So, Shock Lance, bring him in, drop him, Plasteel Wall. That's the plan. Anything else we want to change in here? Nope. Flee, good. Don't accidentally shoot him. Sorry. Throw him in here. I really hope he doesn't break the furniture. I'm pretty sure he doesn't, but I'm not 100% sure. Now we need to wall him in so allies don't come and kill him. Because the allies can just walk through the door. Okay, good. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Mechs. Back outside. Schedule. Safe. You and you are allowed out, and we're back. Plasteel walls only take a fraction of a second to make, so it's not... Didn't need to pre-construct them. They make super fast. There we go. Much better. Charlie's watching TV on the couch and Bob's wandering around. His safety insured, for he ensures our safety. Yep, yep. Can you check the infestation chance? Doesn't really matter. No, not gonna bother. Judging shades of the color blue is not particularly useful. Will the Scyther ever get back up? Nope. It's been downed for 5.3 years. He's watching TV. For the April 1st, let's praise Smart for the G. Wow, wow, Minspark, wow. Why is the Scyther down? By sheer dumb luck, our Shamblers punched its legs and feet out. Our Shamblers hit it in the legs and feet more than anywhere else. He's got a TV. He's sitting on the heavy fur couch and watching TV. They've got, look at these nice jade furniture. They've got jade furniture, and they got golden walls. We didn't paint the golden door green. Oh no. Nobody can die of old age. No. Nobody dies of old age. Not in real life and not in game. It's just a euphemism. And we can bring these back in. Bring these back in. There we go. I'm yeah, we're making more cataphract. I don't know what we're doing. I'm gonna go back to wiki editing. I'm gonna walk around for a bit and stretch, and then I'm gonna get back to wiki editing. You guys are in charge. Everything. You guys need to be set back to attack. Didn't want to accidentally kill Charlie. And the mechs. Why don't we wake all you guys up? You guys can patrol around. I feel like there's a combination. Maybe if we get whittled down, maybe if the mechs die, and then the Mechanitors struggle to fix the mechs, and then stuff comes. But probably won't happen within my 8 hours of sleeping, no. If an infestation spawns right here, we actually have a chance to beat it now with the mechs and the Scythers. We might be devastated and I not rebuild stuff and like the power could go out and we couldn't make the Dead Life Dust IEDs. That's a good idea. We should up this bill to 60. I have 60 Dead Life Dust shells sitting around. And I'm intentionally not organizing any of the shelves because we don't want like all our stuff at one specific shelf and that one specific shelf to blow up. Like, if we have all our marine armor and cataphract armor, or all our bioferrite, I guess it can't get destroyed, on one shelf and it blows up, that's bad. But if we lose 10% of everything, that doesn't matter at all. We can throw away 10% of everything. Like, the beer needs to be spread out, and it is. The yayo needs to be spread out. But yeah, we got friendly centipedes now, and we've moved Bob and Charlie over. Slain Tracks may get unhappy, but that's okay. I'm gonna go get some lunch. You guys are in charge. I'll be back. Thank you for covering me, everybody. That was a good lunch break. And back to Wiki editing for me. Oh, that was supposed to be here. There we go. Good stuff. We've got Bob and Charlie still doing great. Gonna leave the Bob sign. They're getting rid of corpses. Yeah, we can trim that pile down. Yeah, I don't see any reason to do or click anything. Kids are getting masterwork charge rifles. We need gold and plasteel. I'll see if I can set up some digging for them. That we just did sort of like all the gold in the base. We could put the mechs back to sleep, but I can stay up and wandering for a bit. Yeah, come do that. And sure, you guys can go over here. That's fine. We'll risk it. Choose the B and C. Nope. Nope. I'd rather be lazy. Get some plasteel. Any more easy plasteel? Right here. Put it right on that fungus. Grow more fungus. We need to ally the Empire. We need to send them a care package. Send them... Oh yeah, send them all these meals. Send them fungus that is getting old. Sure. We'll make a ton of clothing out of the leather. Make them that much yayo. Marble sculpture's good. Oh, I forgot to put the legendary sculpture in Bob's room. Well. Oh, well. Commemorating the vomit. A legendary sculpture. We want beauty here. They're anywhere not 6s that people go. If it's not 6s, it needs a sculpture. You put the vomit sculpture there. Put some art in there for the robots. Wow. Yeah, these things are fairly open. We'll just let them keep going. Get some more art around. Keep mood up as we're walking around. We could do more genes. I think if we were more diligent about trading and doing genes, we could be quite a bit stronger. But who cares? Whatever. Yes, praise the Jade Club. I'm sure that that's what you mean, Mr. Poopy. Praise the Jade Club. We're doing it. You guys got this. And I'm starting the timer back up. And back on the wiki. Yes, praise the Jade Club. Well said. Well said. Economy and then factions. All factions. All factions to remove. What? It didn't save? Ah. I did it wrong. So I'll be working on the wiki on another screen, and you guys are in charge of getting everything done. Spectacle of Bugs. A 20 hive infestation for 37. Of course we're going to do it. Sounds like a terrible idea. We're in. We're in. Everybody come inside. Bring all the bots in. And everybody come inside. We'll see if we can do this. Is that's not the one from the quest? That's 20 hours. That wasn't 20 hours? Oh, it wasn't 20 hours. It was immediately. Okay, well. Nope, we defeated it. We did it. It was a tough fight. Can we do it? Okay, get your micro on. Rapucci just triggered the shamblers out here. Thank you, Rapucci. Oh, let's watch the temperature. Can I get the temperature? There we go. Now you can see the temperature. $75C, 80C, 90C, 100C, 125, 150, and it's accelerating. 175, 200C, 225, 250, 300. I don't think we'll be eating any bug meat with mushrooms. No. I think we'll be rendering everything unto dust. 400C. Yeah, more iguanas. Great. 500C. 500C is a good temperature for a sauna. Nutrifungus has died due to be exposed to light. What's the fastest way to cool it? I don't know. I've never considered it, and I don't see why I would. 7 million air conditioning units. The fungus died to light, not being at, 1,000 C. Or on fire. It was the light that killed it. Okay, mechs, you guys can go back out. You guys stay in. And where are the centipedes? You guys stay in. How much is the heat in the base? None. None at all. Base, same temperature as outside. Or even nicer. 4 doors, pretty good. We getting a work queen yet? We are. And you two can go outside. You guys got this. So you can have both. We've been using that for 2 years, know thyself. Work fine. There we go. This is how you make charcoal. We may be going beyond charcoal. Whoa. Good work. And Rapucci, oh, that's right. We want to change this. While they're out, let's prefer... Let's see if we can get mostly entities and animals buried. And save the humans, or get rid of the humans. There we go. Payment received. Let's get you to grab that. Sorry, you guys are allowed to go safe. There, you guys can go scan. You're learning and learning and learning just fine. Everything's going great. Now I'm back to finishing up the debug log. Almost there. On the last column. Actions is done. That was easy. To the next. Performance generation histogram. Is my advanced standard storyteller on the workshop? Question from YouTube. Yes, it is. I'll give you a link. We are not using it right now. We're using Randy for extra silliness. Oh, and we do not want iguana. We do not need more baby iguanas again. Okay, this may crash the game, but I don't know what this button does. And we're doing science for the wiki, so here we go. We need to pause. Pawn generation histogram. Kind of worried about hitting this in the save. Okay, it wasn't so bad. What is it telling me? What is this information? What? What are we looking at? It generated 100 pawns. Age distribution, but why are they all children? Why? Okay, well, thank you. We've done science, and oh, there we go. Frequency upon age? That's what it looks like it would be, but like, why does it go to 200, and why did it give us 70 children? I mean, that's the best guess I have is also frequency of age range, but why was it mostly children? 70 were under 10. And in my game on the laptop, it was 100% 10. 100% was 10. Is it like visitors? Like visitor groups? Like most visitor groups will be tiny? And other visitor groups would be bigger? I don't know. Do not know. We're just going to move on from that one. And I'll edit other stuff. Plenty of other things to do. Best math prof. Ran test material report. Maybe just a fruit basket and our thoughts and prep. Yep. Sounds like you guys are doing great. Has our War Queen popped out yet? Not yet. Maybe age and game years? Maybe. That could be it. But 70? There were some 60s and 70s on the graph we did, right? Does Twitch stop the stream after a certain point? 48 hours. So it was 100% at 10 on my laptop. Yep. How many years are we at now? 12. So not quite 70. So we stop the stream every 48 hours. We're on like hour 125 or something. 115. I don't know. I don't have any sanity left. What's YouTube at? 6 hours. And I'm pushing buttons in dev mode. Learning what they do. Been outside? Yep. Yep. Take breaks, go outside. It is a crazy and silly base. Of chaos. Okay, I'm getting an error on another button. We got to do more testing. Let's see if we get an error here. Plan for an end? I don't really have any plans other than just using this as an excuse to be editing the wiki. Material report. That also had an error. Okay. No. That one doesn't seem to work. That one doesn't seem to do anything at all. How many mechs do we have? Let's see. Well, in terms of bandwidth, we have 39, 7, and 6. But there's some mechs that cost more than that much bandwidth. Probably like 30 or 40. However many this is. Bunch more cycles to go. So we got a long while till the War Queen pops out. Oh, we can cancel this. You guys can go rebuild all this stuff. Now let's get the hot box ready to go. We should home zone around these. Okay, home zone, just the IEDs. That looks good. Okay, I just pressed a button that was all graphics loaded, and it appeared to show me all the graphics loaded in my game. And the game I just did is just a game I started in dev mode. I want to try that button here, and this may crash the game. Just kind of curious what'll happen. So we may be restarting the game. Clear this out. All graphics loaded. Wasn't so bad, okay. Just some information about every graphic loaded. I guess lots of them are duplicates, so it's not a big deal. Wow. Three mech dudes, you're happy to find a second mech link? Yeah, they're pretty rare. We got lucky to get 2 of them. You have to do the... Yeah, they're all in our... It's surprising how fast the PC can address them. Yep, yep. I wasn't sure, like, if we just had way, way, way more assets in this game running all at the same time and what it was gonna load. Disappointing we didn't burn down, yep. You've got some mods with way more textures. That's true. That's true. Darth Tater, thank you for subscribing. 10 months. Nice. System is done. To the next. Nice. What is left? It's all getting done. We are low on steel. Wow. We just put some deep drills right in the living room. It'll be fine. The centipedes will just start blasting us. Put these over here. So much random art. Throw it around. Can't place art in places. You guys are on. Next generation. flavorful combat text. Art desks. He was peaceful. Letting everything go on its own. Got a baby coming. Some inspirations. The War Queen's still a bunch of days away. Looks like Bob and Charlie are doing great, and looks like the bots are doing work, and the Predator left the map. All good. In rebuilding this nonsense. I think we're lacking steel at the moment. Looks like we're still waiting on steel, but it's getting dug out. Do we need to move another deep drill for somewhere? I didn't even see where they are. When goats fly. Great names. Yeah, we're just letting him run peacefully. We're doing great. When your wealth goes up, will enemy bases scale with it? No. Enemy bases are always the same. That's why I generally find attacking enemy bases to be extremely boring and uninteresting. Whether you have whether you have super high raid points or super low, they'll always be the same. Do complexes scale? Yes, complexes scale, but their scaling is locked in the moment the quest is generated. So if you do complexes super early in the game, they'll pretty much be empty, and you can just walk in and get Luciferium. So complexes are a great way to get Luciferium early game. Luciferium's one of the things you can get out of the standard casket things. It's like a 13% each casket. So it's like a 50-50 chance each complex based on like having like 5 to 10 of the little boxes. So I like to do the complexes early game where you can just walk in and pick everything up. Later in the game, there are so many enemies. And it just takes forever to go through it. Rooms filled with 8 centipedes and an infestation every second room. Yep. Get pretty wild. Lightning. Okay, well, we'll get these graves fixed too. We'll start moving. People out of them and monsters into them. Not the Devil Strand. Like, why didn't this one come out? Or did they already bury that one? That's probably what happened. Okay. Okay. We'll replace those with mostly monsters. You guys are replacing the incineration trap for the infestations. This has worked well. What map size? Standard map size. I generally don't see any personal reason to use anything other than standard. More space than I need, and I guess I could do smaller, but that can change some of the balance on things. I don't like any of the mechs for combat just because stylistically I'd rather run around and have movement speed. But centipedes can do okay damage, but they're really, really good at soaking up damage. But I mostly picked them because it sounds cool. Have some centipedes and work queens running around, and hopefully our people get behind them when, like, an infestation or sight stealers break in. And they can just tank billions of hits. Replacing all the people with monsters. Okay, we need to do something here. So I'm in the art description. We gotta test in our button. So I'm in doing the text buttons. And I think this one shows you text in game, and we don't have any text in my other game. We probably should have some here. So these just show you combat flavor text, cube flavor text, void flavor text, book flavor text, art descriptions based on a specific tale, like they'll make art for a breakup. That's how this works. But what is the next button? I wanted to test database tales list. What does this do? I think it shows you tales in the current game. Yeah, okay. That's all the currently available tales. Got it. Thank you. So there's lots of potential tales for art that we can have in this game. Good work, bots. Put everybody back. Okay, steel. Steel has been acquired in the living room. Good. Good. You open those doors. Nobody's scanning anymore. That's cool. It means we're all doing work of some sort. We'll turn some of those off. We'll turn off some chem fuel burning. We really don't need to. Plenty of atomizers available. The cleaning is still going. We're getting down there. Look at that. Still so many bodies and things to collect. But we are cleaning it all up. And how are Bob and Charlie? They're doing fine. More science. Art description database tails. What is this? Those are a lot of tails, but I don't know how it's sorted. Okay. Certainly a lot of tails. Like what is this different? How is this one different from the other one? I don't know how it's sorted by and what it's showing exactly. Okay. Thank you for the science. Those are certainly tails that we may or may not have made, but I don't know if it's showing the ones, like, was it sorting it by colonist? Was it sorting it by something else? It did not tell us. And it wasn't easy to figure out. Just a little steel. We'll keep it coming. Oh, we need gold. Let's get gold. Need to go. Outside again, or if we found more in. Ah. That just needs to get moved. And put a light over that. And tons of plasteel there. Good. We need to have a mountain of silver ready, too. We need to buy that guy back. I wonder if I missed a ransom demand. Where are all the deep drills? Can you show me them? There should be 6, I thought. Ah, 2 right there. 3, 4, 5. Was there one more? Well, that's plasteel. How much plasteel do we have? $3,000 steel. Only 1,000. Okay, you can keep getting plasteel. And gold's coming. Good. Back to work. Okay, give me a second. We're gonna try something again. It says word count, and I pressed it and just said word count 182,000. Okay, is that just like 189,000? Okay. It just counts all the words. Inspired creativity manta ray. Manta ray, come make us a charge rifle. Okay, they're waiting on gold for that. It was just because nobody was talking for a while on time. We're just having a relaxing time of kicking it back. Not too much talking going on. It's all good. I'm slowly editing the wiki. You moved in your new place today? It's got a garden, no internet. Ouch. Yikes. Okay, almost done this page of the wiki. Inspired creativity mana ray. That's still... Okay, you're still doing it. And the bots are still just throwing corpses around. Looks like we're short a few monsters, but that's not so bad. And we'll put... Can't bring the extra people up here. Why is there a 12-year-old Itakeen kid here? We definitely didn't kill any 12-year-old Itakeens. Game must be wrong. How long on the War Queen? Another day or so. Very good. Old pin message, thank you. No, I'm still Wiki editing on our screen. Stop for a second. Did that one wrong. Chance, kidnap pawns, world pawn list. And uranium, cool. Have I seen the game Schedule 1? Only heard of it. I haven't seen anything about it, though. Sorry. I'm gonna test some more things. There's a button about kidnapping, and we just had someone kidnapped in this game, so... give it a try. What's the quest that expires soon? Prisoners for... whatever. Kidnapped pawns. Are they gone? Amandil is gone. Amandil is dead, apparently. And by faction. Nope. So we're not getting the ransom back for that guy, apparently. Amandil is gone. He must have been killed. World Mothball info. Okay, well that's updated lots of stuff on the dev mode page. Cool. Keep working on the dev mode page. But I am going to walk away for a second and stretch. Actually, I may take a long break. We'll see. I'm going to walk around for a bit. May go outside. I may lay down. I don't know. But I'm taking a break for a while. You guys are in charge. I'll see you around. And I don't know when I'll be back.